YouTube's got some pretty cool free music. I like it. I like it. Here we are over here. We're gonna be over here on Kerbal. Oh my god, Kerbal Space Program. Good lord. Now, you may have witnessed the title. We're building a space station. That, at the current time, is all that I know. Now, here's where we're at so far. This is what we have. This is what we have. We don't know what we need. Okay, we're not worried about that. Boom. I should probably show it to you. Looks like that. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. I like it. It's pretty. But it doesn't really do anything. Right now, it's a glorified relay satellite with a lot of decouplers. But I did add a thing. If I push this button, now I did that because hopefully we won't break it when we inevitably launch something else straight into it. That being said, we're gonna undo that for now, and we're gonna go to the VAB. Here we go. Now, I think my thought yesterday was like a little science unit, and I'm liking that idea. One of these. But I also want to have like a little escape pod system. I feel like I should build the escape pod system prior to the science system. I guess I could send the science one up empty. But what's the fun in that? Let me think for a brief moment. Alright, that was just a misdirection. I had to cough. Yeah. Sorry. I felt like I was being a liar, and I don't want to do that to you. I'm sorry. Alright, so it's either science or escape pod. Now, okay, I think I should do escape pod because we have a lot more science than we used to. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's do the escape pod. Now, we need to think about how many people are going to operate. We want to be able to get them all. If something hits the fan, we want to be able to get everybody out all at once. We don't want any stragglers. So what I'm thinking, how many people fit in here? 1. That sucks. 1. Or 2. That's 2. I don't know. Do we think 5 would be enough? Because if we did one of these and one of these, I mean that holds 5. Oh my god, that's 4 tons. Ooh, wow. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and throw another one on just in case. Just in case. And then we're going to put a fat heat shield on the bottom of that. But we are also going to want... Which one of these is better? This one's more expensive. Have that on. What does this do? Okay, that's good. What's the difference to this one? Ooh, can't hold target, I think it said. Yeah, this one's got target tracking. We need that. But well, I guess we can always have him go EVA and move between things if we really need to. If it doesn't work the way that I hope it works. I guess it wouldn't really make sense for you to be able to walk right through the middle of it, I guess. That's not as big as I thought it'd be. What is this? The drone core. What can we do with that? How much does that weigh? 0.2 tons? This is 0.1. This way more. Why does it have so much pitch torque and... What? It's got 5 times as much. Oh, it doesn't require a lot of energy. Abilities, okay. Anomaly detection, 48. I don't know what the hell that means. Hey, let's try that. How big is that? And it kind of sticks out the side a little bit, but that should be okay. Well, and this does have a little hatch in it, but this does not. We'll work it out when we get there, but we should think ahead, I think. Maurice, buddy. You doing alright? Being goofy? I know that's right over the RCS port. Well, I guess we could we not? Put it, well, where exactly is the hatch on this thing? I don't know. Where do people come out of? Let me put somebody in and find out. We don't need all you people. Alright. We're gonna need to hire some new astronauts, I think. Kerbonauts. Okay. Jeb, where the hell do you come out of here? Okay, so ladder go on like number 2 or 3. I'm thinking that one. I'm thinking number 2. Right around his feet. This makes me nervous with things attached like that. Rigid attachment auto strap. Rigid attachment auto strap. We gotta do this as we go, because I keep forgetting. Where's my ladders at? Where my ladders at? Alright. Right round about up here. Well then, what happens? What happens if we go local? Will we have like a little platform to walk out on, and then if we rotate it down a little bit. Okay, let's unsnap that so we can be a little more precise here. How are we doing? Looks pretty good. What do we think? What do we think? Should we see if Jeb can walk on that? Ooh, hold on. What should we name this? Hickory Dickory Doc. Or Doc Martin. I kind of like Doc Martin a little bit better. Okay. Yep. All right, Jeb, show me what you got. What's going on, Jeb? Jeb? He's getting hanged. We're learning, and that's okay. We need to make sure that he is able to get. Let's take this and scooch it down. Can we do that? If we do a little scooching. That way, that looks like enough to stand on, but we don't want it in his leg. I wonder if we'd still be able to board through the ladder. You can fit through that, right? We're gonna find out. Stay tuned. There's nobody here. That's okay. Jeb, you're not listening. Jeb. Well, I suppose we can at least find out if we can board through the ladder. Yes, that seemed to be the case. But what happens What happens when we go EVA? We're on the ladder. Ooh, okay. We can board this one. Hold on, folks. We might be onto something. We might be onto something. Oh, it spits you right out onto the ladder. Oh, I love that. This part's a little problematic. Turbo physics are at it again, and I'm not gonna complain about that. We can cheese it. If we can cheese it, I'll cheese it. I don't care. I'm fine with that. That's not above my moral standards. I'll cheese a video game a little bit. Okay. We want that boy strong. I don't think we're going to put anybody in this to launch it up there. It's just an escape pod. How much does this weigh? Probably like well, okay, that's not as much as I thought it would. Good stuff. Well, now what? We can put other stuff on here. Well, we're gonna need a heat shield, and then we're gonna need something to maneuver it a little bit in space, I think, because we don't know if we're gonna be able to use the space station to get this back into orbit. Because if the space station ends up somehow on, you know, an exit trajectory or something, we're gonna need enough gas to get this, you know, pointed back toward Kerbin's atmosphere. You know what I mean? Heat shield first. Big old chunky boy. No, we do want this one. Perfect. Now, okay, we're gonna need some good parachutes because this is pretty heavy. Pardon me. Little hickin', little uppin'. Ooh, this one you can hold 4 people in. How did I not see that? Oh, this was in utility. So what the hell's a different... What's this? I guess this is a lander cam. Oh, it has 40 monopropellant in it. Does this have any? No. I suppose that's a difference. And how much do these weigh? We might be able to save a little weight here. 1.3. What was this one again? Yeah, okay, we'd save a little bit of weight, actually. Oh, it's got a ladder on it. A ladder on it, rather. Don't mind me. So that means we can get rid of that. Because how much does that weigh? These weigh the same. But I feel like this will be... Oop, snap it. I really just want to bridge this little gap here. Although, I suppose, perchance, instead of doing it like this, we could put that there, and put that there. Still holds 7, and it weighs half a ton less, give or take. Okay. Well, what else we need? Parachutes. Radial's probably going to be the way to go here because we have our... Ooh, these are kind of heavy, aren't they? How much do these weigh? Oh, they are very heavy. Wow. That's not what I was expecting at all. Let's go with 3 of them now. Instead of 4. Okay. Heat shield. Boom. Three's probably plenty anyway. This is 6.5. Oh my gosh, how much is that heat shield worth? What's the thermal resistance of this little thing here? 2,000? Can I... .8 versus 5.8, so we'll keep it at 240. We just want to be safe, you know. I know it's not very likely that we would need it, but I feel like it's something that you would need if you were to do this. So it's good enough for me. All right. Essentially, well, do we need to put this in a fairing is a question. Maybe not, actually. We might just be able to take something like check. Hold on, let me check the vacuum. Bear with me. Bear with me. What's our payload? 11 tons? That's not that bad. I don't think that's that bad. But we are definitely gonna not want to have to use this engine to assist in our circularization of orbit. We can have it assist with the targeting and then re-entry. But in terms of helping us get to orbit, this ain't gonna matter. I do like that we don't have to use a fairing for this. Or, okay, I'm not sure yet. But I'm imagining that we... How much is that weigh? Holy crap. Boy, that's it. Okay. Well, we might not need that up on that side either. See if we can get away with one of these. Ooh, we want to make sure that this is auto strut. Yeah, I didn't know we had an attachment, or a variant rather. I kind of like the black and white. We get different colors for this. Oh my gosh! Wait, and you can fit people in here too? I didn't realize it had all that storage. Oh my gosh, we could put things in here. What? Whoa. Ooh, I have so many ideas. We could extend the space station and add more things to it. Because now I'm starting to think of what's going to end up taking up these decouplers. Sorry, I don't mean to blind you. Oh, we're gonna put some stuff in here. We're gonna put a couple backup somethings. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put some of those. Actually, no, we don't need EVA science because we're not hitting golf balls in the freaking orbit. Okay. I can put a whole container. Oh, that's a construction only part. Is this a construction? Yes, it is. Okay. What is this ground anchor? What does that even do? Wait a minute. What? I don't understand this. Occasionally, even the most seasoned of rocket jockey wants to be safely back on the ground. And what better way to securely show your affection for gravity than by clamping yourself to it? The Stampatron ground anchor provides a secure point to which you can attach other parts with EVA construction, including docking ports if you'd like to park a larger vessel safely. Expect stocks in C7 Aerospace Division to jump if negative gravity is ever a real thing. I guess we'll bring one just in case. I have no clue. EVA fuel cylinders, a couple extra of that. You know what? Just for stuff and giggles, we're gonna throw a couple of those in there, a couple of these in there, one of those. Nope, we already have those. One of these, and one of those. I think we got all one of each at least now. Does it still fit people? Turbines? Whatever they are. No shit. Oh, I didn't. Honestly, that's the first time I've ever even tried that. This is genius. I wonder if we put Jebediah in here. This might tip over. Forgot that I put the engine on it already. Can he climb up and get into the command pod? No, he can't. Crap. Okay, I think instead of adding a whole new, I think there's like little, wait a minute, utility. I got it. I think I can do one of these. Wonder if that might help. And then what if I maybe put one right there too, just in case. Are these gonna burn off? Maybe on re-entry. I'm not gonna need them then anyway. Stick everybody on a crane and bring them home. Alright, Jeb, let's see if you can climb up this thing now. How about that? Nice. Cool. Alright, bet. That's good stuff. Now what those don't weigh a ton, do they? No, not really. Alright, well now, you know what? Because I'm so sick and daggum tired of debris floating around, I'm gonna put, I don't know, what's a cheap one that's still, what does this do? Stability assist, that's all I need, 300 bucks. I know I don't need it to be cheap, but I feel better if it is. I've never cared about that once before in this game. Don't ask me what makes me care about it now. I'm doing cooler stuff, maybe that's why. I hope I can still decouple that. Guess we'll find out. If not, that'll really suck. Maybe we should put, I guess I guess we could always rendezvous with this while it's up there stuck with a nose cone and have an engineer EVA and just take it off, and then That sounds terrible. Okay. What else? What else might we be able to do? Okay, no, this is what I want to do. Yeah, is this one larger? I kind of want a wider one. Oh, that's real thin. I'll use one of these again, because money doesn't matter. So that way we can move the booster back home. I don't know. I'm just winging it, dude. Don't mind me. We're gonna try it though. Let's think here. This one will circularize our orbit. You know what? I think what we can do something like that. I think it still technically works. Okay. Now, let's get out of here stage. What is this right? 31 tons. I think I've sent heavier stuff into space. We'll be fine. This does make me a little nervous, though. I don't really like that it's just. Oh, that's problematic. Let's put it on 6. That should offset that. I want it to be fairly straight on. There we go. Maybe we should move these down a little bit. I realize that kind of looked good to me. Okay, theoretically everything's fine. Let's put another one on there. What are the rockets do we have? Oh yeah, I think this is my biggest one. Copy that. The couplers, not that many. Let's do double it up. Take there. That's pretty close. Okay, and then aerodynamics. We're gonna make these orange. Strut it up. Strut it up. Good stuff, good stuff. We need fuel lines. I'm gonna put this on the inside a little bit because I think I'm gonna put. Well, it depends on what we're looking at here. We burn all of these at the same time. It is not good. So you know what that means. It's RBs, baby. Putting a couple tall ones on it. Alright, now we gotta scooch them down. Scooch them. Where's the bottoms at? A little bit up, a little more. A little uppity. We should probably check our center of mass. The aerodynamic part's going to be a bit of a problem, I think. Wait. Oh. So all of this at the same time is 1.61, which I think means we should turn the SRBs down, but not that far. I want to go for like a 1. Ooh, I like that. Maybe that far was exactly correct in the first place. Okay. Looks pretty good. Well, once I guess I don't. What's going to run out of fuel first? Suppose we'll find out. Alright, aerodynamics. We're going to need to steer this thing while we still got air to work with. Okay, start from the middle and go 2 to the left. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, my aerodynamic overlay is right in the middle of the center of mass, which is not good, I think. We're going to put a couple more over here, and then theoretically... Ooh, hold on. There we go. What other styles do we have of that? Ooh. Oh, I didn't change it. There we go. Oh, these don't have any different styles, though. That's kind of lame. Man. Well, alright. Put some stuff on here to keep it stable. I don't know how much weight these things hold, but I'm gonna assume they're fine. Should I strut these too? I've literally never tried that. Alright. 2330. Wait a minute. What's going on? What's going on with our... Was that in a... Wait, what? What has happened here? We add weight somewhere? .24 is good. I like that. Where did I... Oh, I put the arrow on it. I think that might have done it. Okay. Excuse me. So this is kind of like our escape pod nano repair plus some bonus storage stage thing, kind of. Theoretically, all of these would get us mostly into orbit. We should be able to jettison this so it still falls down, so we don't need to add another core to control its descent. It's going to be empty of fuel anyway, so that wouldn't matter. This one, we're going to have some leftovers. This one, we're going to do the docking maneuver with. And then I think we're going to keep it as emergency get out of here fuel. I think tonight we might also send a mission to somewhere and get some more science, because I know we just unlocked a ton of science. But this docking stuff, oh my gosh, so much fun. So much freaking fun. Oh yeah, that's way more Delta V than we're gonna need by far. Holy crap. Okay. I prefer to overdo it. See what we got here. Hopefully no wiggles. I didn't see any wiggles. Is this not capable of... What? You can't, or is it just because we're not moving? That might be the case. Give her the beans. Jeb. Oh, no. Jeb should not be in there. I forgot to take him out. Oh, I forgot to take him out. No, Jeb, you're not. I can't lose you. Especially in the. Wasn't even. Okay. Jeb, you were just for testing things. Sorry. I wouldn't do that to you. I hope that this ladder's not going to add drag. At least in a material sense. Did I scooch it in a little bit? Can I do that? I take that. Click on that. Oh, come back here, you. Oh, that's too far. I wonder if we just kind of right. Those are lined up pretty good. I mean, I know we could walk on it, but if I reduce it, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll send an engineer up there if we have to. Okay, nobody in here? No, I don't think I need any action groups. Ooh, I should probably throw some more monopropellant in here. I feel like I want to put them underneath this. Because I don't think they would survive up here. Would they? How much? Oh, 2,000. What's the nose count? I should have checked that. 2,400. What's the command pod? 2,400. What are the parachutes? 2,500. I'm not finding anything to help my case. These are 2,000. I guess if these don't make it, the propellant won't make it, and then we'll start over. We want to snap that, and as many as we can fit. Putting them up here is probably a bad idea, right? Because that's, it's all going to be. Suppose we do 6. You can go there. Oops, what am I doing? And then, oh, we can... That's kind of funny. How close can we get him? And then I'm actually going to move all that out of the way. Check the center of gravity. And I'm going to put more RCS thrusters on it. The little baby ones. Yeah, these. That's about distant from... Should we put this in a fairing? Should we? Because I feel like... I don't know, it's going to add more weight, but is that really going to be a problem? I don't even know how much monopropellant that is, but it's probably enough. Yeah, that lowered our delta V quite significantly there. See, what if we do altitude and just go... What do we... That doesn't really change. Honest. 1.3 is not bad. Or 1.33, I should say. I think we've still got plenty. My only concern is adding all this extra drag. The delta V should account for that, at least at sea level anyway. So then that should probably be fine. No crew. Correct. Nice. 7 seats and nobody driving. I guess I don't know how much ore it takes to, like, make fuel. Maybe, ooh, maybe this is a mission that I could do. I could throw something up on the moon. Excuse me. And see about making some rocket fuel. 500% base efficiency? That's a little nutty. What is this? 100%. How much does this weigh? I bet it weighs a ton more. Oh. It's exactly a ton more. Oh, but this one you can pack in an inventory. How big is this? Oh, that's not huge. Okay, it is kind of big actually. That's what you... But yeah, no, I can see why this would be a bit more problematic. Okay, cool. I don't know. That looks like a pretty good escape pod to me. Let's try it out. Yeah, I think we just go for an equatorial orbit and cross our fingers, I suppose. Let's see what else to do. Need to get some more science, though. I mean, our current objective really is to finish the tree, but I'm having so much fun with this. Come on, keep it on 90 degrees, please. That's what we've got these for. Use the arrow while we've still got it. Alright, let's switch to maneuver mode so we can see our times down here. I feel like we're rotating a little soon here. I'm not so sure about that. It looks like the solid fuel and our little liquid extras. Okay, no, we might be alright. We might be alright as long as nothing burns up. And we can keep a relatively high... Okay. Thrust to weight ratio, I was gonna say. Bear with me. Bear with me. I think... Ooh. Come on. Come on. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. What do we got left? A 0.93? Come on, get us through that atmosphere. Come on. I think we want to stick with the surface a little bit longer. We don't quite want an orbital trajectory here. We are not going fast enough and we are not high enough. Okay, now we're headed for... Okay, we've got a 1.0 thrust to weight ratio. I think we can go ahead and switch it. I just need to get into an orbit. Once we get above 50,000, I think I'll start slowing down here till we get a little closer to our apoapsis. Let's check. Let's see, what's our altitude here? 119,000. Okay, so if I can set an orbit anywhere between like 80,000 to 110, 80 to 100, up to 100,000, let's say, for the orbit. Let's see what a Trouble Monkey, what's up? What's happening, pimp? We're building a space station, but hey. Right now, I'm putting up a like a little escape pod module. So it's got room for seven curves. Playing some oh, I miss Battlefield 4, dude. Oh, what a great game. Talk about nostalgia, you know what I mean? Holy cow. I'm going to start burning early because I know I'm going to end up getting rid of this stage. Oh, I got you. Shotgunner, you are. I was a little more into the sniping back in the day. I have an old YouTube video that I made. It was just a montage from different FPS games, and a lot of Battlefield clips in there. Sniping a lot of kids, you know. Alright, we can get rid of that. We don't need it. We just need this thing to burn up in the atmosphere. Let's go normal. Let's stage that. Let's go back to prograde. I got you. I got you. No shame. No shame. Don't mind me. Burn this pretty hot. Hold on. We gotta make it a circle. Fucking flashbangs and buckshot, baby. Let's go. Oh, that's America if I've ever heard it. Okay. Come on. We're almost to a circle. About 9 kilometers to go. Just a little bit of juice at a time. A little bit at a time. We don't want to cross the apoapsis, but we're gonna have to get pretty close. We're gonna have to get pretty close. This is very delicate. We're doing this manually, and I don't think that's technically necessary. 85. Come on, we gotta be close. Ooh. What is that? 100 meters, give or take. Hey, Beats, Ace, and MTAR. What? Oh. I was like, Beats who? I thought it was Beats by Dre. Anyway, my bad. Okay, now we need to line this bad boy up with the space station. So where is our... Okay, if we come over to the descent... Ooh. Okay, well, let's come over here, and let's... What do you mean no target my ass? What? Alright. Scoochie. Okay, we need that locked in. 5 degrees, 2 degrees, 1, 0. Okay. We're getting locked in. We could probably be a little more precise with that, but I'm not going to bother. It is going to, I think, mess with our orbit a little bit, but I think it'll be fine. We'll be on a much better plane. Just throw that on that maneuver node. And then eventually we're gonna dump this booster and we've got a little tiny engine to do some fine movements, and we've got a couple extra. Oh god, do we? Yeah, okay, there. Oh, I almost died. Okay, a couple extra RCS thrusters to do some fine maneuvers. We're gonna speed this up. I'm done talking. That's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. The burn time's only 3 seconds for this. I'm gonna turn down the thrust limiter a little bit. We'll put that at a third. Okay, probably should have leveled Saga for damage, didn't know, and I'm over 100 kills. Well, look, I've come up with a new slogan for life by playing Kerbal Space Program, and it's you launch and you learn, you know? So in this case, I don't think I have a way to alliterate it, like you live and you learn, but you combat and you wombat, dude. At least we can rhyme. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're going fast. Slow it down a little bit. Slow it down a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Alright. Pretty close. Well. Okay. So now, I think we go. The next stop is the apoapsis, so let's start there. And let's see. Hold on, let's lock that in. So we can, let's see, 118607. We got to be careful here. We got to be careful here. We just got to get this lined up. Okay. A little bit of juice. Where's my, how do I mark my apoapsis? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, no, the maneuver's apoapsis. Where's the maneuver? Does it not tell me? Periapsis? Where's it at? Where are you at? Oh, I think that's the one. Intersect one. Oh, you know, 907. What? Okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, fine tune that a little bit. 119, 118, 471. 118, 728. I don't know which is which anymore. Can I get rid of all this crap? How do I get this shit off my screen? Get out of here. You're not helping me anymore. You're just hurting my feelings. Stop it. Where do I push these buttons at? No. Shit. Alright, they're gonna stay there. I don't know how to fix it, dude. We're gonna turn this thrust limiter down even further. Because these burns are getting a little more precise. We still, what? Son of a. Still want that. Okay. Yeah, alright. I think we're gonna be fine. Oh, how often do I say that and it's not true? Nope, don't want to do that. I wanted to click on the maneuver that I already have, but doesn't seem to be an option. Oh, forget it. Okay, we're gonna get there. Everything's fine. We just gotta roll it out. Oh, I forgot to put it on the maneuver note. Oh my god, we have 8 seconds to burn. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. We gotta go. Okay. Hmm. $118,607. 118,811. Pretty close. I'll take it. Now, can we? I just put target. I don't want to go to any of these places. I want to go to my target position, current orbit. Yeah. All right, we're gonna have to do this manually too. Which to me just means add another maneuver, and then see if we can play with enough buttons to get close. Yippee! So I know these are not the same color, and we want the same color ones to be next to each other. Now, we're gonna start by adding a little prograde in, I suppose, just to see what the hell that does. Maybe retrograde, is it? Well, no, this, I don't think that's gonna help. All right, well, let's just, ooh, something happened there. Oh, we should get a little more delicate. Something's going on. Well, I guess nothing really useful, is it? Okay, these are getting kind of similar. Where can we get a close approach here? Come on. Can we get anywhere close? What does a man gotta do? Oh yeah, separation of only 900.5 kilometers. What if we just start adding orbits? Will it eventually come around? But that doesn't, you know. But then we get 2 days before we do this burn. Why do we need to wait 2 days? That's crazy. And then even then, we're still 20 kilometers apart. It's ridiculous. Okay. So currently, still pretty bad. Hmm. We're gonna go with another drink of water while we think about this. What do you have, Trouble Monkey? Anything? Well, because look, I have no clue what I'm doing. I did it twice yesterday, and now I've got, I don't know. So facts. I think for some reason I just had a lot of fun using the mini grenades because you could just kind of keep chucking them, but they were never very useful. Unlocking the grenades was not one of my favorite parts of that game, but I did appreciate the way that you unlocked things in that game. The progression felt worthwhile, you know? It's like use the class of weapons that you want to unlock. That makes sense. You know? You didn't have to like play a certain, yeah. Spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die. What if we add a maneuver here? Those are getting further away from each other. Oh. But then what if we just start moving it around? Where do we end up? Do we ever end up close? Not really. Oh, I guess let's burn some more. Burn a little hotter till we get some. Got plenty of delta V. We can make it work. We just need to get close. This is probably too much. I probably could have adjusted things a little better with timing. Why is it so bad? Why does it suck that bad? What if we've been a bit remiss in what if we slowed this down a little bit? Back into our own little circular orbit. And then wait till we're closer in orbit with this thing. I guess the space station should probably be it should probably be in a higher orbit. Because it's not even 120,000 right now. I'm thinking it should be more like 200,000. Because I think that's the technical limit of low Kerbin orbit. Lots to think about. See, because right now our orbit's smaller, so we're trying to catch up to it, but it's way out there. Speed this up a little bit. I'm in a rush. What can I say? Trying to get things going. And this burn's gonna take a while anyway. Might as well do a fizz warp here. And away we go. Speed it up a little bit. We get to about 8 seconds. 8 seconds left of burn time. And that's a pretty close circular orbit, I think. I shouldn't have done that little extra. The way I did it was just fine. Alright, well, I guess let's speed it up a little bit and see when we can kind of... Well, can we set a maneuver? I thought it won't let me set a maneuver to my target, which makes me feel weird because I feel like it has done that before. But I guess anyway, we're just gonna have to wait until we're behind the... Oh, you know what? Crap. I didn't put any solar panels on this thing. And it's running out of battery charge. And I didn't put any batteries on it either. So we should turn that off. It's still using electric charge. So you should hibernate. Electric charge. Can't click on the drone core. What does that mean? I don't know what that button does. Hold on. How? Oh, crap. We might have to relaunch this stinking rocket. Well, that gives us another chance to do this rendezvous in a more proper manner. Okay. I can't believe I didn't put any. Oh man. Okay. That's rough. That's pretty rough. 2,000. I guess that worked for everything else. Should work for this too. I don't want to put them up that high. Yeah, I can put them. I should be able to put them below that. Oh, I meant to put 2. Or should I put them underneath? Should I? I should probably do. Probably put them underneath these, which will allow. And let's see here. How do I get that? Where's that core at? Where did I put that daggum thing? Oh, there we are. Yeah, hibernate and warp should be auto. This one should be hibernating anyway. Oh, I can't believe I didn't think of that at all. Embarrassing. This rocket is 257.33 tons. Wow. All right. Let's try it again. Run that back turbo. You know what I'm saying? Okay. We're doing just fine. And what we probably should do, we should probably wait till this is ahead of us. That'd probably be the easiest way to do it. So that way, you know, if we want to have it in a lower orbit to do the docking, you know, we'll be able to catch up to it instead of. So when it's what, like here? How long do we think that's going to? Well, I guess we can look at its. Oh, I don't want to switch off this. We'll just speed time up a little bit and see where we end up. Because I would assume we kind of want to launch like when it's right above us, or maybe a little bit before that. But if I launch right now, I feel like I'm gonna still end up ahead of it. So it may not be perfectly efficient to launch it. I know there's math for this. The United States built a space station. There's got to be math for it. Obviously, somebody already did it. I'm not doing it. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna wait till it gets a little bit ahead of us so that, you know, we're chasing it. Even though there's probably a time to launch it when it's like perfect. I'm not a perfect man. I'll never be one. Stop asking. I just had to get that off my chest. I'm sorry. Okay. Now I think would be an okay time to launch because it's ahead of us and we're gonna have to catch up. Here we go. Oh god. I didn't. Exhibit A. Not perfect. Okay. I forgot to turn the throttle on. Did I do it again? Yes, I did. Turn the throttle on. I did it that time. So if it doesn't happen, it's the game. It's not me. I just want it to be like right above me. Can you see it when you're on Kerbin? I wish I could be like, how long is it gonna take to get here? It's too bad. Nah, you good. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh, I can see the thing on. Okay, it just passed it. Oh, it did. It did. I did it the first time. It put my throttle down. The game did it. The game did it. Oh, these dirty Kerbin bastards. Oh, oh, unbelievable. I can't believe they did that to me. Oh, that's messed up. It's so messed up. Sorry, I'm trying to lock in. Hold on. I need this heading to be at 90 degrees, and it's giving me hell right now. Oh my god, that's too far. Oh shit, it's gonna be at 89. I thought it was just a little bit. No. Oh shit. Okay, we might be fine. I don't know. I need to switch to maneuver mode so I can see where my apoapsis is at and when it's gonna be. Okay, I maybe should have waited for the for the space station to get a little further ahead of me, because this isn't looking great right now. I think we're moving a little too quick. Oh no 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 no. Oh, it almost flipped over. Ooh, that would not be good. We need to get rid of those. Those are, I mean, I needed to slow down a little bit, but I don't want to just have a bunch of drag for no reason. Actually, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just thought about the positioning of this, because when it's at the pole, or like when it's right above me, it's different. Okay, I don't know. Damn it. No idea what I'm talking about. Oh shoot. I think we're fine, is what I'm saying. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. I don't even think I looked at my thrust to weight ratio that whole time. Well, I guess the first launch kind of worked, and all I added was solar panels, so it's not that big of a deal. Did I add these to an action group? I don't think I did. Crap. That means I have to open each one manually. No, it's not. I can just do an action group. Where did they go? Oh, I forget this game's dark. I need to up the. That's. I should do that first. Where's the. Is there not just a brightness setting? What the hell? What? Oh, I can make this smaller. Ooh, I like that. That's great news. Good thing it's in the way so often. Add lights. Oh, I probably should turn the lights on, shouldn't I? Note that's gear. Ah, look at that. Look how pretty that is. Nice. I should have put lights on it though. Should I go back to the VAB and put lights on it? Is that what you're saying? I'll do it. I'll do it. I didn't even think about that. I'll wait for you. I know. I think the delay is a little strong. I might have to refresh. What's going on here? You motherfucker! Get out of here, dude. I know nobody's watching. Seriously, I know there's nobody watching, but I'm not buying AI. I don't want to talk to robots. I want to build rockets and make robots do shit. Now, I don't have anything against if the robots are listening. I love the robots. That's not really the community that we're trying to create here. You know what I mean? It's nothing against you. It's just I interact with you in different spaces, right? Geopolitical Chapter X Pad 28. Thank you for your input, but I know that you're a robot. It hurts my feelings. Trouble Monkey's here, and he's all I need. It's all I need. And I passed my apoapsis thanks to you, you son of a... We're going back to the VAB and we're putting lights on it. Okay. Where are the lights at? What kind of lights? Dome lights? Navigation lights? Spotlights? I feel like dome light would be good and be spotted from far away. Just make sure you don't shine it in Bill's eyes. His pupils are big enough already. Dude, why is Bill's why is Bill catching strays, dude? That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna put 6 lights there. Ooh, should we do white ones? Forgot you could do white. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to grab the lights. Let's do white ones. White lights. Does that even show up through there? What? Why is it? Why is it in there so far? Come out and play, buddy. What the hell? What was that? I don't know. For shits and giggles, should we put a couple on the bottom and point them at the booster? We're adding just a ton of unnecessary weight right now, but I don't care. Let's just do 8 of them. Fuck it. But we don't want it to hang out the sides because we don't want these to burn up while we're flying. All right. Ooh. Blink period. What is that? Oh, you can change the color? Yeah. You know what? And what's crazy? I'm colorblind. And like, yeah, I can tell the difference. Like, I know the colors are different, but I get them wrong a lot. You know? Like, I practice. But sometimes it's still hard. But still seeing that makes me really excited. Even though I know I really can't truly appreciate it like most people can. I'm okay with that. I'm allowed to be excited about ridiculous things. Thank you. White, red, green, yellow, blue. I like those. Those sound like good colors, man. Ah, fudge. Maybe a little bit closer, because we're gonna rotate them in anyway. Let's do this again. Just a little scoochy. Little scoochies. Yeah. This is gonna, oddly enough, I think this is gonna add a few newtons to our thrust with all the photons we're gonna be launching out here. What's the best photon for that? Oh. Right click, dumbass. Every time. Alright, they're not coming up. Right click. Holy crap. Let's do red. Does that change them all to red? I like it. I like that a lot. Can I do that with these two? I don't know why I thought I wouldn't be able to. Oh, let's do it. Let's go with red. Thank you, Trouble Monkey. Thank you, Trouble Monkey. I appreciate that. We're having fun. I don't know what this means. But we're just gonna make them all red and then put it up to the max. And then we're gonna launch this again. What up, shark bait? What's happening? My man. We're putting lights on a spaceship. And then we're gonna launch it for the third time. I just realized that that's one of these. It's a nice high-low wave, you know. It doesn't have any hands, but I imagine the wrist is kind of doing something like that because it's, you know, it's Pride Month and whatnot. So it's just getting a little limp on them. I'm just waving, you know. I just realized that. Yeah, I think you've done that every single time you came in the chat. I just noticed. That's crazy. Anyway, we're launching rockets. Stop distracting. Alright, work. We don't have any batteries. But that's okay, we don't need them. I know I've hit that save button like 4 times without changing anything to the rocket, but I'm just making sure. Okay. It's gonna turn my throttle down again, but I need to make this a target. And then we need to speed up time. Just drove through the most terrifying thunderstorm in life. So the first thing that my eyeballs caught was 100 yards, and you've been playing a lot of golf lately, so I was gonna compliment because I thought you were gonna say you hit like a flop shot 100 yards or something ridiculous, and I was gonna be really happy for you, but that's scary. We had some big storms. Well, I mean, you were here. The stream shut down the other day because of, well, like I posted a YouTube short when you could hear the lightning. Holy hardcore lockers is insane. What does that mean? Oh no, I remember. I forgot you were playing Battlefield. Yeah, that'll do it to you. Hardcore lockers. Well, yeah, there was a lot of those. So Battlefield 4, you can have like your own server, and I remember back in the day, people got so sick of the shotguns, which honestly were way better in Battlefield 3. Shotguns in Battlefield 3 were ridiculous. There was whole lobbies that was like 400 plus tickets, or I don't. It might have been thousands of tickets. I don't remember, but they were really long games where everybody's just running around with the 1870. But in Battlefield 4, a lot of servers started shutting down the shotguns on lockers. You wouldn't be able to do it; they'd kick you. I just went in Battlefield 6. My beta shotguns is super fun. Did I play the beta? I can't remember if I did or didn't. But I don't use shotguns in video games, to be honest. Like I never go for dark camos or like dark matter or whatever in Call of Duty. And honestly, I kind of quit Call of Duty a while ago. Where's the space station at? Okay, we're good. We got time. I usually go for like diamond snipers. That's like my thing. You know, at least when it comes to Call of Duty. And Battlefield, I really just snipe. I just want to test out the snipers, see which ones feels good. And in Battlefield 6, it feels kind of weird for sniping though, because they added the glint and everything. And yeah, me too. I like, well, and it's a struggle because it's like, how do you make everything feel different, but overall perform relatively equally? Rainbow Six has been screwing that up for what, a decade now. And so it's just one of those things about those first person shooter games that make it like there's always one that's statistically the best, and it's kind of fortunate. Yeah, see, in Battlefield 4, you could still get the rangefinder, and you can get like the ballistic scope that's like 40 times or something, 80 times maybe. It might just be 20, I don't remember. But you had to earn all that stuff, you know? And I think the rangefinder in Battlefield 6, I think you can get it pretty quickly. I think I only have like 40 hours in Battlefield 6 though. Sorry, I'm locking in. Right, we gotta get ready to start launching this rocket. I'm gonna leave it there because this is gonna cross over here pretty shortly. We're gonna throttle up. Stability's on. All right, we're good. Rangefinder just makes it. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, especially like if it just displays the range, that's kind of one thing because you still kind of have to know how to estimate the drop. But in Battlefield 6, there's that 0 button that's right there, and I mean you could still 0 your scope in Battlefield 4, but again, it took so long to get the rangefinder. You had to really know how to kind of judge your shots, and that's why I think it was like the M40 sniper was one of my favorites because it had one of the fastest bullet times, and so you didn't have to adjust as much for leading a target or you know the distance, and so you could get headshots a lot easier with it, and that's really all you needed, you know, because even like the 50 caliber sniper that you could pick up could barely one-shot somebody from the chest up. I just turned that way too soon. Oh my gosh, I'm not paying attention. Crap. 9. Nope. Nope. Oh. See, the arrow on this thing is so picky. Oh no. Nope. No, we're cooked. We might be cooked. We rotated way too soon. Oh, I'm going so slow. This is bad. The rocket's gonna flip. It doesn't have a strong enough fudge. Oh, it zeroes it for you? Oh, I didn't know it was like that. I can't believe I screwed up that launch that bad. I've been practicing. Oh, dude. Come on, man. I rotated at 30. Like 33. Wait for a minimum of 50. Always. Oh, come on, Shark Bait. Mods, get him. Oh, man. Oh, word. I'll hop in. Hold on. Sorry, I've been locked in. It's like the 7th time I've launched this rocket. There's no Kerbals in it.
Shit, my boss.
Oh my god. I'm probably gonna have to change that intro. What up, Sharky boy?
What's good?
What's going on, fish sticks?
Not much.
I'm glad you didn't take offense to that because I just thought it was really funny to call you fish sticks.
I was gonna call you fiddlesticks, but I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Whoa. You stay away from my violin.
Hey, don't be fiddling. No sticks now.
Yes, Trouble Monkey, we do have a guest. This is Shark Bait. I believe his Twitch is the Shark B 83 8 as an 8 and then T as in T 3.
Why'd you say that so weird?
I don't know. I thought it was being funny.
It took me a second. I was like,
was.
wait, what? What the? Why do you say that so weird? I'm just chilling, eating some ramen.
I know, I'm sure you can. I don't know. Technology has surpassed me. But I just thought that was fun. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Hello, trouble.
We're getting ready to launch this rocket. Again. Oh, crap.
Yeah, don't oversteer it this time.
Hey, shut up, dude. I was just going a little too slow. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking. I gotta lock in. All right, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Laser focus.
We're gonna switch it to maneuver mode right off the bat, so that we can keep an eye on our time to reach and our apoapsis. Okay, 55. Rotate, ever so slightly. This is where but once we see up here on this little bar, this is where the atmosphere starts getting thinner and thinner and thinner, so we get less aerodynamic control. We're gonna go ahead and put it on prograde. All right, 90 degrees. This is a good orbit. This is a good orbit. We might be a little steep, actually, but what we can do, we can always switch to an orbit configuration on here, because right now it says surface. We can switch that to orbit. Or we can always switch to our target and aim for that. That is also an option, because that's essentially what we're trying to do. Let's get to this purple circle dot.
I understand. I feel dog.
You feel what?
You dog.
You feel like a dog?
No, I feel you, dog.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm locked in. I don't speak English.
It's okay.
Ooh. I can switch that to orbit, but that might have been a bad idea. We want to go back to surface. I'm gonna end up flipping this thing upside down again, because we're about to max Q, as they call it in the NASA world. All right, these are about to run out. Oh my gosh.
Houston, we have a problem? Or good?
Crap. I saw engines go out. And when I looked over, it looked like the first, stage was all... It looked like the SRBs were at the same as the liquid boosters. And...
Not the case?
No, by about a half a second or so, baby.
Oh.
And so when I saw the engines go out, I staged it, but the SRBs hadn't gone out, and so they tried to rip up the sides of my craft, and they blew up one of my fuel tanks. So now I don't know. I might still be able to. I might still be able to make it work, actually, because I did. Yeah, honestly,
you can do it.
It might not be so bad. It might not be so bad. It might be a little bad. Should have started this burn a lot earlier.
No, don't worry.
No.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Big trust. Big trust.
Well, we're gonna be in a little bit of a different kind of orbit. To make this circular is gonna be bit of a challenge, I suppose you could say.
Here's what I would tell you guys overall too is, Aaron's a guy.
Oh, you're just having a hoot and a holler over there, man. I'm here for it. No, Trouble Monkey's playing Battlefield 4. I miss that game. In its prime, dude. Even not in its prime, it's a great game. It's just a great Battlefield. I think I have it installed. But honestly, I'm trying to make a space station, bro. So this might take a couple of years. Oh, I forgot I muted you on my stream because I could hear your reels. welcome back, Sharkbait, everybody. He's no longer watching Instagram reels.
I don't know what you're talking about. There is no proof.
All right. Keep your secrets.
I will. I don't know what's so funny.
Me neither. I just need to get this over 70. Come on, 70. Come on.
Spicy.
70.
Good God.
Well, it's 80 and 140. Okay. Well, at least we can work with it. That should be fine. All right, this is working. I'm genuinely surprised, but it's working. Oh, and I forgot that I still need to find a brightness setting. I really don't know what would make it brighter. Pixel light count? Is this a bad idea?
You'll never know until you try it.
My PC. Shadow cascades. We can probably turn that down. Ambient light boost. Let's do 42%. That feels good. Ambient light boost map 42%. Boost editor. Let's do 27%. I like that. That's a good number. Aerodynamic effects quality. The options are normal, low, very low, or minimal. They were like, no, none of it's good. None of it's good. You can choose normal or bad to worst. Okay, there's no good. Reflection, texture, resolution 2. I don't even know what that means. We're gonna leave it alone. Let's try that. Oh, I think this is a lot. I think this is a lot better. We're gonna go ahead and turn the lights on.
Jesus Christ.
I
just found there's a picture of me in 2012.
I fucked up these lights a little bit. A picture of you in 2012?
Yeah.
Ugly kid.
I look like a fucking beaver.
Oh, I need to create the action. I'm actually going to do number 9 for the solar panels, because I think that's what I had it set to on a different craft in a different universe. How you doing, Trouble Monkey? Everything going? You don't have to answer. Don't. You're probably in the middle of a match, but I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going good. Okay. 49 more kills. If you keep playing locker, that's probably not gonna take very long. Oh, we're speeding up again. We're gonna slow down. The server rotated floods. You should be able to pick like manually set filters and join. Like you can just back out and then join straight back into a locker game. That's what I used to do when I wanted, or like if I wanted to play tanks. If I was trying to work on the tanks, I'd play Gustav. I think it was called. I don't know exactly. Ooh, that's a pretty damn close orbit. Oh, I like that a lot. Hell yeah. It's like the only server that was full hardcore a little bit. That's more than fair. That's quite reasonable. Okay, while we're it looks like I should have launched a little bit earlier. Turns out this thing's already moving at, I already knew that it was moving at, 2100 meters per second. What is it moving at? 2217? I'm at 2278, so I'm going 50 meters per second toward it. And I am a lot of meters away. Yes.
I lost track halfway through saying all that.
Well, that's okay. Hey, Trouble Monkey knows what I'm talking about.
I'm just glad you're doing great.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Dad.
No problem, son.
Appreciate that.
Proud of you.
Ooh, our we are gonna have to do a correction burn. Right roundabout there. That's not the most extreme violation I've ever seen, but it's pretty. You know what I mean? It's pretty rough. Ooh, that's true. I should do that. I'm gonna do that right now. Thank you for reminding me. Because I've got plenty of time to do that. I don't have to start the burn for 6 minutes. Very, very, very good point. God dang. I forget to do that very often. 9-second burn, I can live with that. We don't need to be ridiculously precise. We can hone it in. Quick save. Why is the escape key not working? Do I need to get rid of this? What is this? What's going on? What is this? What did I call this? No, yeah, Doc Martin. Safe orbit. I'm glad you knew that, because took me a second, and then I saw it floating up there, and I went, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Me? You want to know what I'm doing?
Not really.
Okay. That's fine.
I was talking about the little menu that popped up on the side of my screen. But what are you doing? Now I'm interested, because now I feel like you might not want to tell me. You embarrassed about something?
That ship sailed.
My ship sailed?
Yeah,
Okay, keep your secrets.
I shall.
Keep. All right, dude. We're having a good time. We're having a good time.
I'm having a wonderful time. I'm multitasking. I'm watching your stream on one monitor and then watching something else on my other monitor.
I forgot to decouple that. So now there's just going to be a little nose cone floating around in space.
Just the two.
Just the tip, dude. I don't know why that was so funny. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to start burning. You're gonna set off on a grand mission before. Oh, I'm already fucked. I don't know what I was doing there, but I don't know. I guess I think it worked. Why can't I exit out? Bro, what? This game's messing with me, dude. This game's like giving me a pop quiz. So should we see? Its apoapsis is here. What if I got the? Oh hell yeah! Are those the flechette rounds, or am I thinking of something else? I can't remember. Hell yeah. Well, I guess we are kind of coming up on this space station pretty quick. So I wonder if I go ahead and set a maneuver right in between the descending node and the apoapsis. I wonder at what point might we encounter our little friend here. What do we think? What do you think? We getting closer? Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh, what is that? What is that? Ooh, ooh, we're on to something. We're on to something. Well, we are on to something. How do we move that back? Ooh, ooh. Nope, that was the earliest. What if we add an orbit? Nope, that's worse. What if we adjust the timing? That might work. Ooh, oh, go back to that. Adjust the timing a little bit, and I think we're getting maybe not closer. We need to. Separation is 45 kilometers too much. Okay, but that's getting wider, so let's keep going this way and see how close we can get. Ooh. Looks like 8.8 kilometers at 10.7 meters per second. Start burning 10 minutes. Let's see if we can hone this in a little bit further. What if we add? Nope. What if we reduce a little bit of speed? Are we going to be further away? I suppose I could do 8.9 at 10.5. That might be a little something to work with. Burn time 11 seconds. I want to change that. I'm going to reduce this thrust limiter down to 1%. What does that give me? That's way too much. Well, let's do 3%. Maybe 4%. There we go. 50. No, actually, I like the. No, we can always throttle it from there. What is that? 51 seconds. 5 is a prime number. 41 seconds. We can always throttle from there. Little tiny adjustments. Little tiny adjustments. Because we want to be right there. Right there. All right. This looks like a good prospect.
Holy shit.
It's a little far for my taste,
What the
but
fuck?
the relative speed's gonna help us.
Lightning or thunder was so intense it shook my entire house.
Been there. Is your area? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask that question. We're gonna stay away from geography. I don't want to talk about where I live. I don't want to talk about where you live. We're gonna leave that for the birds.
No, there's no chance of the big T's happening. Don't worry, I knew what you meant.
Where is my maneuver node? Okay. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and warp up to that. Oh, I didn't add any antennas or anything. Boy, oh boy, it's a good thing. Good thing we got a nice, strong relay here. It's okay. When it comes back, it's gonna be manned. We're planning ahead, not behind. Should probably be on the maneuver node. We should probably pin that in case we need to adjust something. What happened to my solar panel? What the hell is that? When did that happen? I mean, we don't need it, but okay. Oh, we need to be looking at this because this is where it's going to count. 1/3. Oh boy. Two hats up. Po shizzle. We're burning. Alright, I don't know if you can see that, but this is a very tedious process. We're trying to rendezvous. Is that did I do it? Am I close? I mean, 9 kilometers is a lot. But I feel like I can work with that. Yep. I think that's pretty common. I think it's pretty common. I hear you. I'm there for you if you want to talk about it. Oh, Doc Martin. Wait, naming what? Did you see the name? Where's it show the name at? I think what we're gonna have to do is go stability assist, point this up this way, and set this to target. Ooh. Wait a minute. We have to be very delicate. Very delicate. Because I this is the way I remember it. Prograde pulls. Okay, prograde pulls. That's how this works. So when you're pointing prograde and you're looking toward the target, you want to be on the opposite side of the target mark as the prograde marker, but and relatively equidistant, I guess. But when you're retrograde or anti-target, it pushes the retrograde marker, and you want those to be lined up essentially. Anti-target to be retrograde, and target to be prograde. I think generally, unless you have a weirdly shaped spaceship, but that's, I don't know. You figure that out. This is what I figured out, and I'm not even sure if it's true. I don't know if this is working. That's our target. It is 67. Yeah, I think we're gonna completely miss it, because this orbit's too small. Or, well, where are we at here? Okay, no, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This is working. I mean, we're coming in a little hot here, but I think that'll be fine. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Can I make the heading more precise by chance? Is that an option? Tarkov. Question mark. Tarkov? I don't. What do you mean? I don't have that game. And I'm not a legume. Oh, you're not talking to me. Boy, that's embarrassing. How about that, huh? Oh my goodness. This is, the whole world can see this if they look really hard. Terrible news. This is unfortunate. Oh well, back to burning. We're gonna keep on keeping on, just trying to move the needle here.
Don't worry, Abraham, you're doing great.
I detest that statement, young man.
I don't think so, Mr. Lincoln.
Okay, this is working. What are those satisfying? These are the targets. I see. That's good news. That's good news. I know you're not talking to me, but I am able to read it, so respond to it, and I'm not going to feel bad about it. I'm not going to feel bad at all. I'm gonna keep on chasing waterfalls. That's what I'm gonna do. I can't get this thing to balance for worth a daggone. Gosh. Alright, how are we doing here? Damn, son. But we, before I do retrograde at it, I need my orbit to be, well, I guess I probably could, because I'm gonna be above it here, so it's gonna be back. But, oh, everything's so backwards in space. Goodness gracious. I don't want to intersect at 100 meters per second. That sounds horrible. We're gonna do it backwards. See if this helps. Oh my goodness. This is why I need to play Subnautica, because it reminds me to be hydrated. Rocketry makes me famished. Okay. Retrograde pushes things, so we're gonna rotate that a little bit so it's kind of easier for me to work with here. I just realized I needed to turn it off. Okay. We're gonna go 36 more kills. Very good, very good, very good. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I might be wrong about the whole way I'm going about this. I could be I could be terribly mistaken. But I sure am gonna try my best. This is probably not gonna help. I should probably cut the engine for that. Let's try it. Let's try it. Something more like that. Nice and gentle, like. That's a lot of meters. Nothing seems to be happening. I mean, I'm slowing down a little bit, relatively, because that's what everything is in space.
My friend thinks you're cute, but...
Excuse me?
Hey,
What did he say?
hey, you settle down there, buckaroo.
Ooh. I'm doing the exact right thing that I should be doing. This is... No, I'm doing it. This is exactly what I want to be doing right now. Why would I question myself? I know what I'm doing. I'm a rocket scientist. I'm a surgeon. I want to be pushing this little marker into that target. And I'm 99% sure this is the way that you do it. If it's not, somebody please tell me now. I'm trying to slow down relative to this target. But be closer to it when I get there. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the opposite now. Because I did go a little fast the first time. I didn't learn my lesson from yesterday. How we doing it? Oh God, we are going pretty fast. Okay. All right. Well, see, this is why we can turn up the thrust limit. We can still be nice and gentle. But we would really like to slow down a little bit now. Okay, I think this is helping. Oop, slow down. Because now, yeah. I know what I'm doing. Look at me go. I'm an idiot. I was going really fast, and I was not slowing down very fast at all. What a guy, huh? How you doing, Sharkbait? Say something embarrassing about yourself. Help me out.
I'm retarded.
You heard it. You heard it here, folks.
I will admit it nicked me. It
Didn't
nicked
say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it at all. Troublemaker says, hell yeah. Hell yeah. My eyes were closed. I missed the mark. Hold on. Ignore my head.
My eyes were
Close
closed,
your eyes.
Hear.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Hold on. We gotta hem this back in. We gotta hem it back in. Nice and slow. And then we need to decouple this stage. How we do it? Crap. A little bit more. A little bit. We might be going too slow now. Hold on. Oh, son of a. We are going too slow. We're gonna miss it entirely. Okay. No, everything's fine. I'm good. I'm gonna turn this back on, and I'm gonna go ahead and decouple that. I'm gonna turn the
You're
lights on
doing
because it's
great.
red and it's cool. Yeah. And then now we need to point back toward the target. Okay, and we're gonna switch to this, and we're gonna point it retrograde, and then I think I'm just gonna light the thing on fire and burn it into the atmosphere, just so I don't have to delete it later. 0.1? Whoa. I don't know. I don't know about slowing down to 0.1. I don't know about that at all. Crap, now I need to switch, Martin, there we go. I wasn't taught. That was, I've just looked at YouTube shorts. That's the extent,
But you YouTube my shorts. Pause.
No thanks. I think I'm good. Okay. So we wanna try this again, I'm thinking. So what if we make a maneuver here at the periactive? I think it would need to be a płogłed burn. Okay, hold on. We're getting to something here. What if we adjust the time a little bit? Oh, don't do this to me. What did I just roll my mouse on? I think I have to restart that now. Yes, I've watched a lot of Mike Aben, I believe is his name, and Kerbal Physics. I see a lot of Kerbal Physics shorts. That's probably where I'm getting. But I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, most everything can be figured out by playing around enough with maneuver nodes. Gotten me this far. After this, we'll launch something to go get some more science or something. We'll figure that out as we go. Probably, I think I want to land. Maybe land on Duna. I think that might be a good mission. I got a lot more science equipment. I feel like Duna would be a pretty good candidate. Get us a chunk of science points. Get some money. All right, what's our current orbit? What do we have for a? No, I think that's still the maneuver. Oh yeah, it said. I clicked on this because it said it was a probe. It is not. It has a probe core on it because I just needed to be able to steer it back, and I guess I could have just used the other one and pointed it retrograde, stayed with the other one, got out of the way, and then, well, but then I wouldn't be able to turn the engines on. I would have had to slow down, throw it down into orbit, and then speed back up, and that would have been a complete waste of why I brought it. So I did the right thing. I did think it would blow up on re-entry though. So, alright. Well, anyway. Oh. Well, we gotta wait this out. That's alright. We only kinda have to wait it out. Right into a mountain. Sick.
Yeah,
gonna go
fireworks.
Back. Oh, it won't let me fly it from here. Man. That's messed up. Alright. Doc Martin. Well. So I guess if we want it to now catch up to us, we have to earn prograde. Let's see what we can do here. What is this? That's not a bad deal. What's the other one? Well, I guess doesn't really need to be. Yeah, we can play around with this. Well, let's see, shall we? If we speed up, do we get further? Yes. Let's slow down. Oh, we are going very fast at that intercept, but I think if we can get this pretty precise, that's going to be great news. What's our 14 seconds? Is that what we're looking at? 31 seconds. What about a 9? 40 seconds. I like that. I can work with that. So what is it? 0.4 meters per second, give or take. I don't know. That's probably horribly wrong. But I do remember meters per second, and thinking that was pretty funny. So anyway, we're gonna relax for a minute. We're gonna calm down. How you doing, Trouble Monkey? You had 36 a few minutes ago. I don't know if it's been 5 minutes or an hour. I've been locked in. I just went through a wormhole, I think. You playing airsoft now? Is that what they added? They added an airsoft mode. That's funny. Oh, we gotta start just burning in 5 seconds. I do feel that. That was really funny. Is it not? What? Why is it not? What? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hopefully timing is less of a factor. Oh crap. That was a lot of time. I can't believe I didn't have the engine active. Scheisse. I should have checked that. Oof. Can go wrong, it will go wrong. And me being the captain of this little operation here is... Ooh, I'm so glad this is a video game. There would have been a few casualties. I hate to say it. I really do. Where are we at now? What do we got? What do we got? How close are we? I can work with that. I can work with that. That's fine. Okay. Well. I know we've got a lot of juice for these RCS thrusters. Right now all we have is the little cups. So oh, you know what? When these rotated, I bet that's what broke that one, because this didn't break. Fascinating. These two have lived in harmony. Right there, Trouble Monkey. Right there, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna do great things. You're gonna do great things. This is I think this is where we should save the game again. Fingers crossed. One time when I was playing off stream, I believe, I saved something as, hopefully you won't need this. I was not particularly pleased when I went back and had to click on that to get everything started again. I was deep in that mission. You launch and you learn, you know? You launch and you learn. What? So what if? We went a little bit like that. And we did a little bit of burning. What would that do? What would that do? Not good. Not good. Okay, well, let's go anti-target and try and fix that. That was. I guess maybe we should wait till we get a little bit. I didn't realize we were still all the way over here. Still slowing down. Still slowing down. Okay. I can kind of understand what's happening there. Still slowing down, but getting further and further apart. Yeah, we probably actually want to reverse that a little bit. I think because I think this is going to pull us kind of to the inside, and then, I don't know. I feel like things are going to get wonky. Just ever so slightly. Yeah, 44 meters per second. We will fix it when we get there. We have, let's go ahead and pin that and turn that all the way up. See how much stuff we have. 60 kilonewtons, 0.46 rest to weight ratio. I'm acting like I'm doing math. I don't really know if we're going to be able to slow down properly when we get there, but hey, man, you got to do what you got to do. I think we'll be fine. Well, I guess let's speed it up a little bit and see what the heck we got going on here. We're going to be very, very, very close. I should probably... Okay, so I think what we want to do here is go retrograde. And, maybe not. Well, yeah. Well, really, we want to go retrograde relative to the planet. We kind of can't do that. What can we do here? Oh, we need to do it friggin' fast. Way too fast. when I'm messing that up bad too. Ooh, we're going way too fast. Oop, that's pretty rough. Ooh, I keep messing these controls up. Okay, at least I've slowed down. I probably oh, I've already got that toggled. We can make these much finer adjustments now. Okay, so now we need to go prograde and stability assist. This pulls it. So we need to do something a little bit like this. Drag that. We're getting still further apart. I don't quite understand. Well, no, maybe I do. It all depends on the orbit, huh? Okay. Oh, because that was anti-target, actually. We're gonna get this. I gotta lock in here. Hold on. It's a nice slow. Ocean's 11. We gotta be real delicate here. Hold on. We're gonna get goofy. If we don't, let's switch this to that, and so we can be a little less fought with here, because we're starting to have some problems. Starting to get a little off course there. Slow it down. Just a little tiny burn. A little tiny burn. A little tiny burn. This is not working out. It's not pushing the thing back. It's not pushing it back.
Back it up, Terry.
Oh, this might be helping. I think we needed a little bit more juice. I think it's still getting away from us. I think I did it at the wrong time. Very delicate work. Very delicate work. Very stressful as well. I just need to get them lined up, man. Come on. We're not trying to do crazy speeds here. I know I'm gonna have to do a retrograde correction for this. Okay, alright, let's cut the engine there. Deep breath. EP, you got lions, tigers, and bears just now. Ooh. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm getting stressed out by a little tiny video game. This is not easier than I remember it. We're a little bit far away, but I'm gonna start the retrograde burn now so I can try and get this back on track a little bit. Nope, that's the wrong key. Hold on, let's fix this on the nav ball so we can think a little more clearly. Somewhere about there, maybe. We can keep pushing that back in. Kinda. Come on. I don't want to do too much here. I still want to be getting closer to it. Come on. Push it a little bit. Push it a little bit. Oh, that's got to be pretty close. Ah, crap. Nope, not quite close enough. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, come on. Maybe I should go prograde here. We are going to straggle this up a little bit, until it, I don't know, until we think it's close. Okay, so at 1 meter per second, we'll be there in 900 seconds. What math? So, what I would like to do is probably go into docking mode, hit caps lock, turning RCS on, and then, oh, I love this. You can just line it up. You can just line it up nice and gentle like. There we are. Right online. Now, I believe we can switch to this. And we can hit that number 9. And we can click control from here. And we can go into the map and look for, where are we? Here we go. Set as target. Exit the map. We're going to put the docking acquire force like that. Nope, that's not what we want to do. We want to... No, we should probably control it from here. So we can point that docking port at it. What's coming at me at 1.9 meters per second? I should probably switch back to that. I should go anti-target. Not in docking mode. No, RCS. Left to right is backwards, but up and down is up and down. This is weird. Let's turn the lights off so we can retract. These, turn that off, and then go toward the target. Oh boy, this is a very long process. I think we're gonna be all right. I think we fizz warp a little bit. We'll get there. Well, now hold on. Now we're slowing down. Now we're slowing down. What's going on? What's going on? Oh no. What's going on? We gotta speed up. We gotta speed up a little bit. I forget to put it on stability. It's just doing different things. Come on. Come over here. Line it up. Line it up. Line it up. Come on. Over this way. 1 meter per second. Plenty good. Plenty good. Plenty good. Alright, now we're gonna... Well, we're still slowing down. That's... Alright, that's fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. This thing's gonna start drifting again. I don't know if we're going fast enough to catch up to it. We're still slowing down. Okay. I didn't realize I could also do this. I didn't know how to get to the forward and back buttons. This is good news. This is good news. Yeah, okay. Oh, I think we've got this locked in, folks. This is up, down. Okay. The way it is on the nav ball is not how it is. Okay. Nope, we're good. Everything's fine. It doesn't even matter that much. I am going to switch to the other craft and then just make sure all of these are at 200%. 11 kills? Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, I want the lights on this one. Goodness gracious, my apologies. My apologies. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, my eyeballs got a little bit looser on that one, I think. Whoa. Plenty amount of propellant. We've almost used 10 out of 350. This is good news. Efficiency. I'm just gonna... I don't want to burn the main booster. What if I take caps lock off? Will it increase my speed even more? Yeah, I guess we don't really need this should work. We're gonna be fine. We just want to speed this up a little bit. My goodness. Gotta go a little bit faster here. It's starting to get ridiculous. I think at about I don't know, whenever meters per second matches hundreds of meters in my brain, probably right about there. We might have sped up a little too much. That's okay. That's okay. We're not slowing down as fast as I thought we would. Originally, we were slowing down a lot. All right, I thought this was pretty gentle. I don't know how fast a meter per second is. I know a meter is 3.3 feet, but like I don't. Is that like running, or is that like a car? I make estimates. I don't know, man. What am I on here? Oh, I want to be on target. And I need to slow down. Okay. I can see it. I can see the light. I can see the beautiful, beautiful lights. I think I'm gonna go ahead and keep it. Oh yes, yep. No, that's a good idea. All right. What did I call this thing? Doc Martin before his big break. How about that? We're heading to Broadway. Martin, we go to Broadway. ¿Qué pasa, güey? We're getting pretty close here. How do I go? Oh. Which way is up? This might help. We orient it a little bit better.
Wait, no. Wait a minute.
Scoot back a little bit. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. Give him a hug. It's okay. Give him a hug. We're almost there. We're still almost there. Ooh, oh, we might have it. A little bit up, a little bit. We got tilted. Okay, don't bug me. We got a little bit tilted, but that's okay. I'm gonna see if I can bring in those solar panels a little bit, actually. Come on. Why are we spinning like that? I don't want to spin like that. Okay, we're gonna have to try this a different way. you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Come on. Scoochie, scoochie. Go down, please. Scoochie, scoochie. Back up, please. Okay. Oh, we need to go over this way too. 4 kills. All right. All right. We're gonna see if we can do this at the same time here. We're gonna try and complete these together. We're almost there. Oh, I can
Sorry.
almost taste it. I can almost taste it.
What are you tasting?
Oh my goodness. Oh no. Darn it. I booped it again.
I'm gonna boop you.
I'd rather you not. I'm trying to dock a spaceship. I feel like sometimes the more I understand about this game, the harder it is. I don't know what made this so much more fun yesterday. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I think we're going to need more RCS thrusters next time or something. Holy crap. Okay, we need to shut that engine down. It's gonna go up here. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of any of that. We're gonna put this in a little bit of a higher orbit, and then thank you, appreciate that, appreciate that. I don't remember which way is up on this thing. 9 still works for those solar panels. I was hoping so. Let's do this. Oh, this is awesome. That's nice. That really looks nice. Now we can rotate it. Ooh. Oh my our center of mass is gonna be so long. That's all right. We'll be fine. I don't even know where I'm controlling this from. What do we want to be driving Dibos? Probably this. What if can I control from here? No. That'd be fun if I could. Okay, I suppose maybe we should just control from here. What does that do to our movement? Oh, I should probably get out of docking mode. I see. This makes things little awkward, as some might say. Interesting. Okay. Well, what else do we have going on here? Let's see. We want to put this in a higher orbit. Well, the easiest way to do that is start at the periapsis and make that about 200 kilometers. And then get to the apoapsis and make that about, and then make the periapsis about 200 kilometers. Shouldn't take much at all. I probably will need to activate that engine though. That's probably what is telling us we have no fuel. No way to do this. 200.253. for an even, for a whole number of delta V, that's pretty good. Activate engine. How much delta V do we have? I don't want to get too carried away here. 15% maybe. This is the way that this maneuvers is very unique. I mean, it's not crazy. Well, and originally, once we get this up into like as good of a circular orbit as we can, I will send this stage off into the abyss and blow it up later when I remember that it bugs me. I don't know why it's still not coming up with burn time for me. But we can always make a couple corrections later. Is this going to throw off how it burns? Is that going to be a problem? Guess there's only one way to find out, you know? Let's see what we do. I would imagine if the thrust is low enough, probably I don't know, sometimes I feel RCS does too much. Maybe that's because this thing's shaped weird. Tweaking 3 kills away on bro. I've been there a time or two. You just need the last little bit. the last 2%. And yeah. Then all the pros come out of the frickin' woods. Well, we're just gonna start this burn when it says to, and okay. I don't. This is slow enough for me. We'll just keep an eye on this and get it to about 200. We'll slow down. We need to slow down. We got plenty of delta V, plenty of time. We're doing it now, Mr. Krabs. We're doing it. We're really doing it. Why are we using up so much electric charge? Oh no. I've burned too far. No matter. We will go retrograde and correct this immediately, at the request of the council.
The council will decide your fate.
I will
What
decide
does
the
ye
fate
have to say?
of this space station?
I'm eating sourdough bread.
Is it sour?
It's pretty gas.
Is it sour?
It tastes good.
But
That's what I made the sandwich with.
But is it sour?
You want some?
Well, by the time it gets here, it'll probably be stale. I'm so dialed in right now. I'm so dialed in right now. Bear with me just 1 second. Let's go. Oh, it's perfect. What an apoapsis. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, boy. Boy, that's tough. That's tough. Oh, that's right. This is the best part of my day so far. The docking maneuvers are close second. I just need to know when to start the burn, for the most part.
When you feel like the time is right.
We gotta dial this in. It's close, but it's not. Let's see what happens if we do a little bit. That is pretty. I mean, that's pretty close. We're almost there. We're almost there, and then we're gonna launch something to a distant celestial body. Success. Trouble Monkey has been blessed. I knight the Trouble Monkey of the Monkey Rounds. Congratulations. Congratulations. I still don't understand why it doesn't give me a burn time. That's okay. Don't need it. It also doesn't tell me anything about my Delta V. But we'll just keep an eye on our resources up here. We'll be fine. Oh boy. That's a bit loud. Yeah, it does. It does affect our orbit a little bit. I gotta turn the thrust down even more, I think. That is unfortunate. Are you talking about the RCS thrusters? Ooh, too much. Okay. We can get it there. Pretty daggone close.
EA Sports.
Status occluded. Status nominal.
Sorry, I just ad-libbing every once in a while.
Sorry, I didn't even hear. I heard you. I know you said something, but I have no clue what it was.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's too locked in.
That is true. We just need to get this in a circular orbit.
I bet you can never guess what I'm playing right now.
PGA Tour.
Fuck.
Why would you think that would be ridiculous? You play that all the time.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want.
I don't.
I'm lying. I cannot. It's an addiction. I need professional care. I can't stop playing the PGA Tour.
How do I get this to show me my delta V and my burn time and everything? It's all broken. I don't know what happened.
Unbreak it.
Well, I'm not sure that I can do that.
¿Por qué?
Because I don't know what's broken.
I hate when that happens. At one point today, I thought I tore my Achilles.
Yeah?
Yeah, I went to stand up to walk and immediately couldn't put any pressure or walk a certain way. And it all stemmed from where your Achilles is. And I got fucking scared because I did legs today. I was like, I must have did something wrong, but now it goes away.
I see. You gotta be careful. You got to be careful. Don't do that. There's no reason to do that. That's bad. That's a bad idea.
It's fun though.
No, not when you hurt yourself, and it's the most likely way that you're gonna hurt yourself. Doesn't sound fun to me. Doesn't sound fun to me. I don't know about you. No. Well, what else is new? I'm almost out of water. Yeah.
Not good.
We gotta stay hydrated in these parts.
Because if you're not staying hydrated, what are you even doing?
Hydrate or dihydrate, you know? Like that one YouTube comment said.
Word.
Get rid of that. I need my new epilepsis. And then come back into another burn. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, we laser beamed that one.
Pretty close. Yeah, that's about as close as you can get.
Oh, too wide open.
Yeah, it's about as close
Please
as you can
don't screw me. Please don't screw me.
0.9 meters per second. We can get closer on this one. We just want to get it more circular.
More?
It's gonna be fine.
What?
It's gonna be fine.
You need to get more circular?
The orbit.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, I need the orbit to get it more. I need to get the orbit more
confused,
circular.
Confused the fuck out of me. I was like, what does that even mean?
My last 3 hours is orbit. All right, so
You're doing great though.
I'm a one-track mind at the current time. Okay. So we're gonna I messed that up so bad. We're gonna add an orbit to that, and then we're gonna fast travel through it again because I'm not redoing all that. I'm not just gonna try and guess from where I'm at. I need to speed it up a little bit, not a lot, and I click like 10 times speed or 50 maybe. We don't want to do that.
1 million.
I think they do have 1 million. This is either 100,000 times or 1 million. I can't tell.
If I had that game, I would act like I was Dr. Evil.
Try to read. Do what?
I said if I had that game, I'd probably act like I was Dr. Evil.
What do you mean
I
by
am
that?
going to take over the world.
Man, forget the world. Taking over the solar system.
That's even better.
I've already been to Duna once. So that was a 10-hour stream.
It took you 10 hours to get there?
No,
Oh.
but I was about to get off and
Pause.
was about to end the stream. Hey, take care, Trouble Monkey. I'm very
Trouble
glad
Monkey.
that you got your challenge done at Battlefield, and I'll see you later. See
Have
you
a good
again.
night, Trouble Monkey.
Indeed, indubitably. See you later. Nice to know you. Nice to meet you once again. I hope to meet you once more. Good night. I think this is circular enough for me. What do you think, Sharkbait? Does that look like a circle? 200,005, 200,000, and 182. So it's about 175 meters. That's 177 meters difference in altitude across. How big is this planet? What, I don't know what does that mean? SOI? I don't know what that means. I don't know. It's a relatively Earth-like planet. So 24,000 miles. How fast am I going? I am at almost exactly 2,100 meters per second. That feels good. That feels pretty good. That's pretty sick. I suppose when we get to the periapsis, I could slow down a little bit, but I really don't want to get this below 200,000. I don't know. Anyway, I think we're gonna move on. I think we're gonna go back to the tracking station. Take a look at what we've got. And let's see. Oh, that's on urban. Deployed science. Oh, maybe we want flags instead. Urban, minimus, moon, tuna. Did I leave a relay out at Duna? Minimus, no. Okay, well. I need to think about. So I'm gonna need to go launch a lander and a probe at the same time to Duna, because I want to leave one in for an orbital survey with a big antenna on it and some big old solar panels. And then I need to build like a way to make fuel out there. I think that would be really nice. I also need to figure out how to land on a spot that I map out from this thing that does the surveys. We're gonna figure it out. We are going to figure it out. What else we got? We can probably get rid of that. We have a lot more scientific instruments. Actually, we should probably take a look at our Duna flag. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know what happened there. Where's the control unit? Oh no. Is this it? Yes, it is. Okay, I thought this was something else. Anyway. It's only got one experiment connected? I'm just unable to falls. What experiment is connected to it? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to redo all this stuff, so I guess this isn't gonna matter. Really is litter. That kinda sucks. I was hoping to get some bonus science from that. Alright. Okay, well. Yeah, it'll be plenty of time before we get another transfer window to Duna. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna build something new.
Shall return.
I see. We're gonna name this one. Oh my goodness. Hello? What's going on here? What is this tomfoolery? Why is my keyboard not working? What? What's going? What? What the heck's going on? Do I have to put a thing down first? Okay. Now I forgot what I was gonna name it. How about that? How about that? So on the lander. Well, we might also want to launch like a rover too, right? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's build this probe up top first and go from there. Because we're gonna have to have this in a polar orbit. We'll figure this out. Okay. Let's see. I think this is the best one that I have. Well, I guess if you just look at the prices, it'll probably tell you. How much does this weigh? 0.2 tons? Almost nothing. Well, maybe this is the part that I should start with then. Bear with me. Because we probably want to know it's, well... How are we gonna power it with the ion thrusters? Still have that on, still put a relay on it. Docking port doesn't necessarily need to go there. Let's put some sturdy on there. That is a very big antenna. I can take one of these, snap it, put it like that. Science, the survey. That's not what we want, that's what we want. Does that one? Okay. That looks fine, except for maybe a little high. Okay, unsnap that. I forgot there's a keyboard shortcut. Hold up. We are... No, that's probably still a little too low. I want it to be even, you know? Which is this way? 1.4 tons. Use while landed. Okay, so that's not going to help me. What else? Do we have anything that might help me? Negative gravioli makes me laugh like almost every time. It's a cargo part. Log gravity data. Electrical data. Runnable, resettable. Ooh. Nice. Run atmospheric analysis. Temperature, collectible, rerunnable, resettable, nice. Collectible, rerunnable, resettable. Large scanning on. Scan surface feature. There's electric, there's 26.8%. Barometer, what is this? Medium scanning. Science experiment. Anything else? I don't think anything else is going to help on this probe anyway. Let's see what we've got in the way of power. 1,000 batteries. Yeah. Ooh, I don't want that center of mass. I suppose. Instead. Oh, I don't want this to be. Oh no, that's gonna be real wide. This has to go like that. This one doesn't fold. What could we do? What could we do? I don't want to add too much weight. Well, let's leave it how it was, because that we might even need more weight than that. But what we're also gonna do is on the back here. Why don't we just go ahead and do one more battery? That'll be an even 5,000 with this, I think. What am I looking for? Goodness gracious. What was I gonna do? Yes, fuel tanks. Xenon container. See, that's pretty heavy. That puts the center of gravity right back where we want it. Forgot to do this. I'm gonna put that on miscellaneous part item. Okay. Surface scanner. Where's that at? How much do these cost? 1,500? That's not crazy. These were terrible. These are really wide, darn it. Suppose at least it fits. Oops. Well, is there a way to... These stick out really far. Yeah, go. We can't do that. What if we point one? What if we put like something here, point one up and point one down? What would that be? Maybe this. Yeah, this might be the one. We might have to point them both down and sideways. This is ridiculous. Might as well even it out though. Know what I mean? How much does this weigh? Almost 3 tons, okay. Oh shoot. We probably don't need this many batteries. Let's get rid of... I didn't get rid of much weight. And we still have to add the engine plate. Quad. This is one of the only times that I might actually want a long... We're gonna need to put this in a fairing right off the bat. Just that way. Almost 5 tons. Okay, let's go ahead and put the engines on now. Oop. Ooh, no, misclick. Misinput. Misinput. I do medium. What if I do medium short? I still work with that. Edit bearing. Oh, I gotcha. Well, now we need a fairly conservative lander, I suppose. Because this weighs, what, 5 tons? 5.5? Actually, why don't we make a simpler mission? We're gonna save this. We're gonna start a new one. We're gonna start with a nearer body of celestial origin, so that we can collect some more science and get some bigger. We need some bigger rockets in here. So instead of doing this orbital nonsense, I think I already have one that orbited the moon. We could try and just set up a quick little moon base with some extra fancy land and shenanigans. You know what I mean? No atmosphere. We can always bring it back to dock with the space station. No, but then we get some science back on. I don't know. Let's see what we might fancy for a lander. What do we have for landing gear? Oh, we have some pretty good stuff. Okay. Need something nice and efficient. What do we need for cargo? We probably need a pretty decent sized storage unit. Okay. Just go ahead and put what I can in here. Okay. Well, let's see. Ooh, this music's pretty nice. A little extra redundancy never hurt anybody. Let's see here. Speaking of redundancy, that's what I need. I need to put one of them, just in case. Do I have a bigger one of these? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, but we don't need that many. You should do. It's a cargo part that can be placed inside inventories. Okay. So we'll put a couple of those in there. We'll save them for later, just in case we need them. go back to structural. Can we fit another one in there? Yeah. Let's go. That's pretty nice, actually. Okay, we can get rid of that. Science. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I guess let's put it here. Let's put... Ooh, bigger than I thought it would be. Okay. See if we can fit you right there. Does that shift my center of mass to a significant degree? Oh, I think so. How much does it weigh? Very, very, very little. I think. I don't know if that's little or not. Slowly. These I am gonna do 2 of, because they saved my butt last time. I'm actually gonna open that up, and I'm gonna put a couple more in there, just in case. Experiment storage unit. Probably do. We put one out there. I like that. I like that. Oh, it does affect your center of mass. I see. I see. Oh, that is, I can see why it affected the center of mass. That's fairly large, yes. Okay. We will consider that. How much does this weigh? Crap done. I don't want to take my prized peeps for this. More moon science. Very good, very good. Let's go to the astronaut complex and pick some fish out of the barrel. That's not what I meant to do. Misinput. Misinput. Back up. We'll get there. We'll get there. Astronaut complex. Here we go. Rodorf. I like that you have about the same amount of stupidity. But Rodorf, you got a little more courage. We're gonna go with that. We need another engineer. Bartleby. I like the name. You're a wuss and an idiot. Very good. That's exactly what we need for a scientist. Whimsical. Very good. Pilot Albus, courageous and idiotic. I love the arrogance. Perfect. Engineer, scientist, pilot. Okay, let's do another round. Lismion, very dumb, but more courageous. I like that. You can keep Bartleby in check. Okay. Curve and Kerman. The name sounds great. He's a scientist. We don't need another scientist. We're gonna take him anyway. Love the name. Yalas and Loduki. Loduki? I just want to make fun of you. Another engineer. Here we go. Then we got Sigil and Lendrin. Oh, Sigil. Oh, you sweet, sweet pilot. This should do. Pardon me there. I probably have a ton of these in here. Okay, what are we looking for? More moon science. That's what we're doing. Load that. This is very expensive for not having an engine or fuel. Yikes. Okay. What else do we need in the science department? Anything? Put a scanning arm in here. We get these that we can attach if we need them. Got some backups of some stuff. We're just going to the moon. We don't need anything crazy. We are going to need an antenna. We are going to need parachute to get back in. I think I'd like to have some lights. And I think they would do well. I don't know, here? I feel like we need to scooch these out a little bit. They can be kind of sneaky, but not, you know, not covert. You know what I'm saying? Let's do green. Green is good. Green is good. And then let's put 8 more up here at the top, just for funsies. I hope that doesn't block the hatch. I'm gonna keep it off the hatch. Also green. What else we might need? Anything? Got enough room for a scientist, an engineer, and a pilot. All we need. Solar panels. I guess maybe we could put solar panels on the inside. Reduce some of our. We probably don't need that big of solar panels anyway. Let's see. Don't. Well, they're gonna rotate though. Maybe just having a lower profile on the side. I don't know. I'll block the window. It's not very nice. I can always put it in a fairing, even though I don't want it. Pretty heavy already. Well, I'm bringing an engineer, so why don't I just put him in here? Instead of having backup, we're gonna bring all backups, and we'll smack them on when we get into orbit. That's a construction only part. Darn it! I was kind of hoping I could sneak past that. This is a bigger one. Let me put that in there. Wow, that is. What is the packed volume on that? That's nuts. Oh, not as much as I thought. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Well, and then we'll bring another 1x6, and then we'll keep well, just for funsies, we'll keep a 3x2 as a backup. No, let's put a big one as a backup. No, we can't do that. It's too big. But now we basically can't carry anything else in here. But I don't think we need to. Yeah, I think we got all that stuff. Well, some extra EVA fuel was probably a good idea. What about this? What is that? I'll just bring one and see what happens. Cool. Okay. Yeah, don't think we need any more science. We've already done the science junior, the goo, all that stuff on them. We get one of these? I don't think I put one of these in here. Oh no. I must. Okay. Is this one? Yeah, they're all rerunnable, right? That one. Yeah, so we can do them in orbit and. All right, let's take a look. Do we want to do action groups now? Let's see. Yeah, run magnetometer report. Run analysis. Log gravity data. Log seismic data. Crew report. Anything else? We come up with something later. Wait, what? We don't want that for staging. How do I... No, we want this to be custom 1. Crew report. Atmosphere. Seismic. Gravitole. Magnetometer. Reset that. Get rid of all that. Number 1 is... Why does it feel like I'm missing something? That, get that. Okay, maybe I'm not. Number 2. Number 2, we do collect all. Oh, we didn't attach any solar panels, that's right. Okay. But that'll be number 9 when we do it. Okay, I think action groups are good. I think eventually we're going to need to bring this back to Kerbin, so we'll probably put a heat shield down the bottom. And scoot it down a little bit. Okay. Pretty heavy. I'm gonna up that. Okay. What else might we need here? We're gonna put the legs on the engine. We just need a decoupler for when we get back home, essentially, I think. Could we just do one of these? What's the 2000? I don't know, maybe not. What would be the point of this? Probably nothing. Okay. Not bad. What if we do the 16 though? Is that gonna be so much weight? With this little 8-bit engine. Not quite, still 2.26. A lot of burn. And that should be plenty to get us back to Kerbin. And I don't think we're gonna need a fairing on this, so not a ridiculous payload. We need landing legs for it though. LT2 struts, I think, is what we'll do here. We're gonna go with, ooh, how much do they weigh? 0.1. Yeah, so this would be like half a ton, which is kind of a lot. But that's what we're gonna do. I think. Let's just see if we can shrink that up in there a little bit. And with these, I think we're going to rotate them outward a little bit. Okay, we're gonna see what these legs do here on Kerbin, see how that works out for them. What do you know? I mean, it ain't gonna move a daggone thing down here, but the gimbal works, and the legs hold on Kerbin, so I don't see why. What happens when I pull the gear in? Oh, that's interesting. They go inside the tank. Is that not problematic? Are these upside down? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little taken aback by that, I suppose. We'll start them retracted, I suppose. What's their thermal resistance? 2,000? I think we can get out of the atmosphere for that, and we don't need to bring them back, so that's fine. Should I add a... one of these little cores? Should I do that? Okay, it doesn't take away much with the lander. I think I'm gonna do it. Okay. And then we can put a big old decoupler on it and build us something to get to the moon. We are gonna need, ooh, we're gonna need a ladder. I better do that now or else I'm gonna forget. We put one here, extend it, and then go do this, turn that off, click on that, scoot it out a little bit, rotate it down. Okay, and then that is too far, not far enough at the same time. Goodness gracious, so sorry about that. But can oh, we need, I want to snap it again. Can I put it, what if we do that and then we open it? Is that walkable? What if we start those extended? We look at our crew. We need to get you guys out of here. We're gonna take Albus as the pilot. We're gonna take Kervin Kerman as the scientist, and low dookie as the engineer. Okay. Let's see if somebody can do an EVA and get down and back up. Probably not. I'm probably gonna have to offset these legs so they're cattywampus. Who's the scientist? Do this for science. Okay, we gotta walk off and then grab it. And just as important as getting down is getting back up. Can I just walk through the landing gear? That's kind of nuts, isn't it? Now, are these too far of a gap to get back up? No, they are not. I think we're onto something here. And then we climb up. Oh, we grab. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Hold on. Oh, ooh. It's a good thing. Good thing gravity's lower on the moon. Okay. Can you sprint up the ladder, Curvin? You're. Oh my gosh. Oh, look! It looks like she didn't get any sleep last night. You gotta be kidding me. We're about to launch this thing. What are you nervous? Well, fix it. Okay, come on. We gotta. Come on. Come on. You're almost there. You're almost there. There you go. No. Grab. Thank you. That's V, not B. Okay. We're good. We're good. Perfect. Now we can continue building the rocket. We know they can get on and off just fine. Track the ladder. Track the landing gear. And now all we gotta do is build a rocket. Okay. Rigid attachment on. Auto strut. This one I am going to disable the staging on. We don't want to accidentally do that. I don't know if I'm going to need more parachute to bring this back in. It's like 6.5 tons that we're going to have to bring down. Anyway, let's figure out how to get it up. Fuel tanks. Get a big boy and put a poodle on it. And then let me change these. Okay, Curvin vacuum. And then what's the one? 2171? Okay, that's all the same. We'll go back to CELO. Well, no, I need a vacuum again. 1958? Yeah, that'll be plenty. Might not even need that much. Okay, another decoupler. And for the main stage, what are we looking at weight-wise? 36 tons, 37. Well, we're gonna need that.
Hello.
Welcome back, William. Mr. Sharkbait. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I called you out your tag. Boy, my bad. Though. Shit. What the hell was I doing? Okay, what if we put one Rocco Max? What is our? I want to look at our thrust to weight with the skipper. It's positive, but it's not good. So the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move that down, and I'm going to go back to the fuel tanks. I'm going to put another Rocco Max on it, and then another Rocco Max on it, and another Rocco Max on it. Now we got 3. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to slap some aerodynamics on it. ABR8 winglets here, 4 of them. We're gonna go offset something about like that, so that what else we can do is grab some decouplers, put them right around about up her. Bow 'em. We're gonna take the Pollux solid fuel boosters, because those are the biggest ones that I have. And scoot it down a little more. Maybe one more. Yeah, okay. Aerodynamics, nose cones are important. Should we do... If we did these? They don't fit. Okay. No, we need this one. Booyah. Ooh, we probably also would like to have some aerodynamics like that. And then a nice little launch tower here. Probably have our center mass up. These auto strut rigid attachment. Auto strut rigid attachment. We're making progress. We are making a progress. These boosters have a very high 1.5, you know, 1.39, 1.37, 1.33 for 120 seconds, 2678 meters per second. Okay. That's a lot. We can probably remove some of the fuel. We're not going to need very much of this fuel, I think. Okay. That'll probably work. Yeah, we just have to have Bob, or, not Bob. What's their butt? Low Dookie. Do an EVA to put solar panels on, and then we're good to go. Alright. I suppose why don't we try it? Only thing I'm mildly concerned about is the parachute. Which means I should probably add a good couple more radial chutes here. Let's just do 2. Actually, let's put... We put... Yeah, let's do like that. Equidistant but different. You know what I mean? Alright.
Ew.
I forgot you came back for a second. I was just talking to the nobody watching it.
Yeah.
Hey, don't insult me, homie.
Nah, if I wanted to insult you, I would call you Abraham.
Yeah, I got you clocked, son. I'm locked in.
Huh. At least I didn't lie to you.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. $50 meters per second. We need to tilt a little bit to the right. A little bit more. Not that much. Oof. Close. Close call. Okay, how are we doing here? Are we going to get at least far enough to make this... Oh, no, we're not. I think it calculated that already, and I should have listened. Oop. This is why we need more science from the moon, so that we can get bigger rocket parts. Okay, success. So far. We do want to go ahead and lock that in, so maybe we can get a little more apoapsis along with our negative periapsis. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, no. Our apoapsis is going up, but our time to it is decreasing, which is not good. Speed is increasing, which is good. Not great. We need to be out of more atmosphere. Or maybe I should have left more fuel in those boosters. I mean, it's going to keep trying.
I think that's gonna be it for me, brother man.
All right, homie. Good night. Good night, my good sir.
Adios.
Adios, mi amigo. Hasta luego. Hasta mañana.
See you later.
I think we are actively falling out of. Well, it sure feels like we're falling with a trail like that.
I believe in you.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend.
But yeah,
I'm not
I'm
sure this is
tired.
realistic. Yeah, have a good night, brother. Take care of yourself.
You too. Talk to you tomorrow.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Likewise. Likewise. Have a good night. Have a good night. If we end up crossing this apoapsis, well, honestly, we're running out of delta V anyway. And this thing's probably going to flip over. It's a real long boy. Our apoapsis is... This is finally positive. This next one's not going to be. We're going to be stuck in the atmosphere. This would be like the wildest orbit attempt if this works. It's like slowly trying to tilt the rocket back and back and back and back. We are going very fast for still being this low in the atmosphere. We're running out of delta V for this stage, and I don't think the next one's got it in it. There's no arrow on it. Okay, well, we're out of the thick of the atmosphere. You know what? We've spared a little. Hey. I mean, honestly, I'll take it. That's one of the most ridiculous things ever, but no complaints from me. That works. All right, let's see if we can get this to a positive circular orbit. Relatively so. 400 meters per second. 450. So that'll push it 1500 for our upper transfer stage. And we need 840, I think, is the technical minimum for getting to the moon. So we've got almost double that. And then we've got our lander with 2135. Hopefully. Well, and we're gonna empty out a lot of the science stuff, and we'll probably take that scanning arm and leave it there because I don't really know if that's gonna be of much use to us. Other than that, I think we're ready to get this first burn started to get us into an orbit. Not bad, not bad. 9 seconds. Nice. Look at that. Oof. Looking pretty clean. Looking pretty clean. Oh, baby, keep on burning, burning. I like that these charge the batteries too. That's pretty cool. We'll get it a little more circular. We really don't need to. We just need to find our spot to get to the moon. Set that as a target. What is our... Okay, so we're at 0.2 degrees. That's not the... We need, it's the ascending nodes. We need a negative. Yeah. Go ahead and put that on the maneuver. That might not even really be necessary, but I'm going to do it. Oh, did I add an orbit by accident? Probably. It's alright. Alright, speed this up a little bit. Who's there? 5 more seconds, about. Alright, we'll just go with that. Now, where's Lemon? Hey, what can I give it my... Yeah, I don't need a... Oh. Trying to get to the moon. Alright, let's add a maneuver here. Burn out there. How are we meeting it? Okay, we're coming in front of the moon. We're gonna need a little more juice here. What if we did exactly 840? See how that got us. Okay, well, I think we pass in front of the moon. It'll slow us down a little bit better. Alright, let's set that as a focus view. And then bring up our maneuver. Ooh, that's like perfect. Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and put that on our maneuver node here and burn on out to orbit Lemo. Cool. We'll go ahead and warp to that. Speed up a little bit more. Almost there. This will be good. This will be good. And now, is warp it a little bit. We are not in a very large vehicle. At least that's what the game says is typically the problem. You're in too big of a vessel. Things start getting funky. You know, the cracking. Pops is still head up. Should be able to hone it in from here on my own. Nice and gentle like. I want it to be about 10,000. Ooh, 9's cutting it a little close. But you can always go retrograde. Fix that just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. You just go 10, 9. Okay, changed a little bit, but that's all right. We're going to add a maneuver here. We're going to slow down until we get our apoapsis hemmed into about the same. We'll fine tune it here in a second. Ooh. It's way too much time. Okay, that's closer. Slow down a little bit more, a little bit more. Fine tune the time a little bit better. Is it as fine as it'll be? It looks like it. We're probably not going to end up being that precise, but that's as precise as we're going to calculate it. Okay, here we're going to save and silence. Transfer is probably a good name for that. And you'll see where we're going here and switch to the maneuver. While we're here, I think I am going to have our engineer go ahead and do an EVA. Press I. Go into free camera. I can do things. Should probably keep the weight even here. Let's do one of these. Can I still? No, I can't. So we're gonna do one there. And hopefully here on the back side. Cool. Cool. Ooh, maybe that's not a good idea with the ladder right there. Let's put these up a little bit higher on the spaceship. Let's do one there. Let's do one about there. That sounds good. That sounds good. How big is this hole? Ooh, I can put it all the way down here. Kind of want to. No, I guess we'll hold on to it for now. All right, you've done your part. Get back in there. Let's go to our action groups, and then number 9. Toggle here and toggle. And there we are. Alrighty. Well, I think once we get into the moon's orbit, we are going to call it for this stream and pick up our moon science journey at a later time. Well, I guess this is warping all the way to. I just kind of want to warp beginning. Well, yeah, might as well warp to it. I think I forgot to put an antenna on. Oh crap! Oh man, these relays are gonna save my life, dude. I totally forgot to put an antenna on this thing. Goodness gracious. Start the burn here in about 30 seconds, and then we're gonna be pretty good to go. About 15 more seconds. We're almost there. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I'm counting. 3, 2, 1. Slowing it down. Goodness gracious, why is my periapsis only 8,000? That's not what we wanted at all. We need to get that back up to about 10. Because I did an EVA. Would that really do it? Need to adjust the thrust on that a little bit. Speed up so we can start this burn here. How about that? Just want to get into a nice orbit. You know what I mean? Well, we'll bring it up to about 11,000. Just move the periapsis down a little bit, actually. Okay. Back to the periapsis. Ham that in a little bit more. And then we're going to put it on the maneuver. Get her done and wrap it up. We're almost there. Right around the corner. Right around the corner. Doing pretty good, pretty good. Speed it up a little bit. Okay, we're gonna slow it back down. Wait for it to readjust here for a second. And then we're gonna burn. I think I found a problem with the moon. It was a nice photo. Okay. I wasn't quite expecting that. Nevertheless, gotta save, gotta save. um, okay. Well, how about it? How about it? Went a little bit. We started a little bit late, but we've gone about a half hour past, the plan. Um, so it's almost very late. Well, how about that? I think we done did pretty good, pretty good. I would call that a success overall. I've had a very good time. We got another part of the space station docked, and we are in orbit around Lemo with a new science lander that I think is going to get us some good points, and we can get some better rocket engines, build bigger boom sticks. I like it. I like it. Well, that being said, thanks for stopping by. Glad you're here. Glad you were here, and I'm glad you'll come back. Probably not. Anyway, uh, yeah, that's about it. There's the remnants of chat, and to that I bid you good night.